Good morning. All right. I'm expecting another shitty day of low volume today. Not expecting a lot of high volume, nothing crazy momentum on the market today. Just a regular Friday, low volume as expected. Same thing as past few days. Doesn't mean we are not going to get any wins or trades, but let's take a look. Pretty much injected money, got a nice godly candle, and then just consolidating into this patch, probably doing a retest here. 685. If you took ABVX with me, you should be green. The ad that I took, I know it's expensive, but pretty much got the bottom on that, so it looks like good. It's good, green. Um, Looking at Tesla, Google, Nvidia, majority of the names starting to look like they're ready for a bounce here. If you look at China stocks, they went absolutely crazy there. Massive bump on them. I'm talking about Baba in particularly. Um, I was down on Baba like around 20%, nothing a lot, but see where it opens here on a day. I've been seeing a lot of flow on China names lately. They also have a huge news coming out constantly from the automakers, how Tesla has been performing in other countries and China's stepping in, or they have been leading in a couple of industries here. LI is like another name which feels like it's been consolidating for a long time. Saw the news article on them. Their delivery numbers, um, performances looks really good. They seem to be one of the big supplier from Japan apparently. So LI is really good. We should start looking into this sector a little more. The only problem I haven't been trading these stocks is this particular sector is they don't really look like you can trade them a lot and been consolidating for a long time. So, but I have a feeling that they would majorly focus on squeezing these stocks eventually. They have been serving these industries for a long time and their performances are extremely well if you really look into those. Another stock I was eyeing was VNet, but then it didn't really do it for me. Okay, Google on a breakout there. Looks like it. Yep. Ooh, at earnings. Okay. Let's see some contracts here on SPY. As per RSI, it looks kind of like hmm, IWM bouncing off 246 and so, right? Around here, actually from here, 246 capped up, heading up. Oh well. I think there are more chances for upside here. More like a reversal bounce. Oh my god. Google just doing its own thing. Probably should have got in when I saw it breaking out. Maybe we should look at Nvidia here. Let me see. Oh wow, IWM just up and down. Cute, same. All right. Let's do what algorithms do. That's a big drop. I mean, how much is it? 1.3? Damn, okay. So what? 685, 687 retest and fail. 687 test and go down again. I mean, to think about it, it should start going up by now. I mean, it can definitely. Oh, let's get some EMA lines in here to help see faster. I'm thinking of getting rid of some of the EMA lines from the charts, make it look a little nicer, cleaner. But I've been maintaining this, the second one for that. Didn't we just drew something here? Is it not syncing? Oh, looks like Google pushing, Nvidia pushing. We have an event coming up next week. Probably look, so we should keep an eye on robotics here. Take some plays on those. Find it interesting. There is a proper reversal going. You can trace it back to 21. We still looking at, kind of looks done to me. Let's see how much lower it can really go, even if it's trying to bounce here. Let's see what time frame we've been dealing with here. Got some more unnecessary indicators on my chart here. I'll eventually get rid of them. Testing out something new. I'll share it in a Discord. What I've been doing, and if I find it more easier for others to use, or for myself to somewhat take some place without much confirmations, I'll definitely share something what I've been looking at. Hmm. Swings are okay. I think we should be reversing here, so the calls should be in order. Um, I mean, if you look at, let's say, 5 minute looks like a lot. 14 looks like it can go down more. I can easily go down more. Probably done here. Looks. I'm looking for a bounce spot, to be honest. Hmm. So overall, I don't feel like playing this yet. If you ask me, I would rather should have entered into some Google here. Mm. It feels like I missed the boat. But I've been taking some more risky plays lately. I've been saying I shouldn't do that, and I keep taking those. So let's see how that goes. I'm just waiting for more money flow to come in on that. So the swings I can close them. There's a bounce on Amazon today. Anything about 240 would be nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm. AMD. Okay. Friday Tesla plays. There should be a breakout. If that's a double bottom, should be looking for calls. I'm jumping into calls here. Let's see if this work out. That was not a strategy play. Hold on. Also, the ad wasn't precise. I'll be okay. Just a terrible entry, but a big candle. That's how we catch them. I'll take some gains here. I like it. Look at that entry and how it works out for us. Same thing, like yeah, last trading day, we got these big candles just like that out of nowhere. That's what you guys pay for. Uh, I really like that when I am able to do something like this. Get the precise entry right before these big candles. Did you not see on I think the one we took um it's gonna go breakout. I think this over here when we took these puts here, look at that. I wanna show you this. We took puts here even though I knew it's going down because that day I've been taking late entries on a purpose. And look at what we got here. Same thing happened multiple times. So something that I'm looking at seems to be good. Also, this is another. If you're getting impressed by this, that means the low volume choppy price action is slowly trying to go away. Other algos are probably in the middle of shift here. Whatever it is, 70% on my calls here. So make sure. Oh, are we getting a bag? Ooh. Yeah, I locked in gains here, guys. There it is. Oh yeah, done for the day. I'm selling here. I don't care. I'm taking my gains. Good job. Finally, you see why runner is important. You wanna miss the 50% there? That's a 50% candle, dude. I honestly want to add on if on this orb here. Oh my god, I feel 100% on a first trade. I take it. Yeah, I'm just happy with my trade. I took an exit. In fact, I'm looking for. I really wanted to add on the orb here, guys. You're not done with the price action is not done with the direction yet, the trend yet. Shouldn't and you shouldn't be either. Um, I'm looking. I'm thinking if I should take an ad. We got a nice moments going. Yep. I don't like the timing of it. That's why I didn't really take anything crazy. Just hold on. I think it should come down here and then look for upside again. Maybe I should take a very small entry, like a two contracts. The AI, oh my god, all of a sudden everybody loves AI. 1 week done, no Santa rally. Well, there was a little bit of rally if you were on the right side. I don't know, this is. Yeah, I think ARP calls should be okay. I personally don't fully like that trade, but that's why I have an extremely small size here. First candle on 1 minute. I'm looking at 3 and 5 minute also, guys, not just 1 minute. Um, well, I'm green on those contracts here. 10% again. 1034, 10.34%. I take the cheap ones. Mm, not every trade needs to be won. Let's see what it does. All right, let's go. 25% here. 24%. Wicked me. Even the fund portfolio looking good here. 31 on those ARP calls. That's right. Risk it for the biscuit. Just stick around. Have patience. Trust Maharaj. I'll make your portfolio green. So there is no. Okay, 35%. Mm, I would say scale out at least something here. You don't want both your contract small position going red. I mean, look at the levels here. Either breakout or breakdown. either at this point. Damn, I told ya. Scale out. Good enough to screenshot, good enough to sell. You got 145. Actually, you know what? I kind of hot kid and combined both of them. Took like a bag and then got in more and then took more profits, like 50% candle. So 145 on a runner around that, even higher sounds valid. I caught this candle. I sold on a red and then I caught this green candle again. It's okay. It's okay. You got a nice win. Even if it's breakout, don't worry about it. It can fly. Don't get me wrong, but then the second strategy of orb is especially for that when you get shaken out and take air. That's why I took a small entry and justified saying I'm taking small entry and can go red. I'm okay with it, but at least I'm in a play. It's okay. Don't chase because if it rejects here, it's gonna reject bad. 686.87. If it rejects here again, I would look for rejection. I will look for 6900. That's where I expect it to reverse. They're not dojis. They're kind of doji. I see. Double top here. Double top. Can catch a bounce again. Can. That doesn't mean you have to take every single play. If you having extreme FOMO, wait for it to come back down to orb. Yep. INTC got a deal going something. What is it doing? I know, I know. Ta-da! Are you green on INTC? Let's see if it holds above the orb here. Beautiful. Let's see if it holds. I would love, love, love for it to go up. Um. Okay, okay. It's just very obvious, exact same level rejection, but then it can still catch a bounce here and go for solid bullish momentum. You see that green line here, 200, trying to break out, break out, break out, failed, and now it did finally break out. If it catch a bounce here, it's confirmed. Until it finishes its move all the way to 69. Oh my god, 6900. None can say. Remember, if your trade was green and you saw it going red, that is not the price action's fault. If you get unexpected candles like this, yes, there is nothing much you can do. It's just a part of the game here. Carvana is dying? No. I saw you guys going into Carvana when I said it's already done for. So that's what you get for not listening. Yeah, go ahead and follow another analyst here who knows what they're doing. Good job on that. Wow. I'm gonna wait on WDC. It's already done for. Yeah, good job on WDC if you're in that. That's a good trade. Let's see. We could have. Okay. Yes. The bounce here would be very nice. Did you look at. Oh my god, my trading view is so slow. Did you look at 3 minute? Did you look at 5 minute candle? It has 27 seconds to go. So 27, 30, 20 second up red, and then it can catch a bounce here, guys. Yes. Um, Same thing for 15-minute candle have 5 minutes to go, so it can come up all the way here, 685. What you are saying, it should catch a bounce here. You should start looking for if it's possible technically through the charts. That way you will not hesitate even for that millisecond when you are right about your readings or wrong about readings. Like that millisecond where you hesitate to take a trade really cost you money. 15 got 5 minutes left. We got it all the way back to 21 here. Looks like pre-market. It should do that. It should do all the way down move. Amazon bounce looking good. So okay, we could have done double top because we called it. We could have done 200 rejection. There is a very solid rejection here, so you could have got into puts on that, take that 30% gains here. Let's see how much lower it really wants to go here. don't don't uh don't get upset because you didn't catch the down move right after another win. You would have better performance doing alternative trades. What is happening is we are rejecting off this 1 hour time channel, by the way. I was just waiting to see if it's breaking out or it's rejecting, but looks like it's rejecting. Start 15 minutes early, look for all your charts, look for some channels to have marked. End of the day, notice what can happen. We saw this thing working out for us, so can it work out one more time? Which would have worked out honestly, right? We could have skipped the calls. We could have skipped these calls and we could have taken puts instead because we had a solid reading of 1 hour chart. Oh man, that is like deep in more. I don't like it when I miss out on big gains like that. I'm okay with losing trades, but not when it does big moves. The bounce would have been nice. 687 level. Okay, okay. So, what do we think? Light gap up to the top of the range pre market. I think we should do another 1 2 hours of like we did that. We found a resistance on 637. We find resistance at 637, not fully. 635, 634, very much. We are about to find out which one of our thesis is wrong, which one of its support level is correct. Wow, huge dump here. I wonder. It's okay. I mean, it's better than taking small scalp and then looking for a big move. Ooh, market is done. They had enough of AI already. AI bubble sucks again. Yeah, it looks like 5 minute never really broke over the channels we have marked. Jesus, it's so strong. What is going on there? Wonder what's the play here on that. If you ignore all these birds all over the place, 5 minute put signal here. 5 minute put signal. Did we not get this alert? Why not? Why did you stop? Restart it. What the hell do you think you're doing? Okay, it's gonna bleed all the way down here, which is okay. Which is okay. We know the bounce going to be at least EMA 50 here. Okay. So maybe we can try some calls. What a way to start a year though. Nice V and IV pattern here, especially that IV pattern. I absolutely love it. Oh my god. All right, get a grip. 633.44. Damn, are we going for 5 minute? 630.20. Okay, that means sucks. 6900 would have been nice on a call, but then it says nope and then go down. Okay. Wanna play bounce here? Do you dare to play bounce? 5 minute card, a lot more to go. Anyone dares to play bounce? They should at least get a retest here. Jeez, 250%, 300% on puts. Okay. Amazon drop, and there is a gap. Oh my god, okay. So same thing is happening with Google here. Hmm? Maybe we should wait and watch what's market doing here. Oh wow. Damn. Outputs. Hmm. Everything is getting flushed, honestly. Google, Microsoft, Apple, Meta. Oh, I mean, look at Amazon. What? What? Oh my god, the people are gonna make money today. All the op players. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. There's a retest that should happen, so outputs it's more of a play here. Like I mentioned, outputs, right? 25% here on puts. Yeah, market is getting killed right now, so watch out fighting this trend. I think we got more to go. What a drop. Wow. Let's see if it retest here, which is highly unlikely. It's gonna probably drop all the way down. 60% here on the puts. Going for it. About to hit 100% on these outputs here. If you have a better entry, 106%. Let's scale out here a little more. It's so close to reversal here. We got a bag here. It looks like it can hit even go even lower here, honestly. It can reverse, but price action looks super weak, right? Yeah, it's going. Yeah, it's definitely going 681, more than that, honestly. He should scale out. Runners, back to runners. Thinking of taking some calls here. I actually want to let this play out, see if it recovers or what. Don't know if it's bouncing or probably gonna head down a little more, but I think the bounce is obvious soon. Looks like heading down. Not in the calls yet. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how Amazon dropped so much. It lost even labels on those, so not sure if that's not looking good at all. Nvidia's holding good. Looks like Apple still holding the breakout short term. I want to see a solid reversal here on a call set before I jump into calls. I'm thinking of hopping into calls here. Probably the cheap ones. Getting that reversal is tricky. Okay, I'm gonna try some. No, no. I'm gonna try some small calls here. Very small though. Even Nvidia needs to break back up so we can hop into some calls on 0DT side here. This is like a lotto call, so don't go heavy on that. It's not probably reversing. It's just doing a small retest before it reverses back down. No need to play bigger sides when you already had a win here. That's how you lose the gains. Google is losing its level here. Let's see that 20 tap. You can now hop in on Nvidia here. 190 calls. Spy calls, Nvidia calls. Almost, almost. Let's see, we get a 50 tab here. Not a lot, just a 50 tab for nice skill outs. Take something off here. See resistance. I know it will go, but who cares? Why risk it? Give me the 50 tab here so I can scale out. The market is moving good. Take advantage of it. If you're talking about taking less contracts on a call, that's probably a smart thing to do. And what a way to start a year so far, huh? Mm, so 1019 outputs. Damn. And we took reversal calls at, so I mentioned around late, so calls. Man, oh man. It's going, 50 tap, it's coming. When a price does this type of nice movement, you should expect at least 50% move back up to 50, which is obvious. I've been saying this from day one. I want mentioned before this reversal started, we can expect halfway move back up, and you should scale out here. when did we enter reversal? I think we entered before this, around here. We should look to take some puts off the orb here again. I'll be surprised if it gives us 200. I'm gonna sell half here. Actually, more than a half position. Imagine if it V's all the way back up. That would be insane day. The power of runners. Yeah, you never really got a 50 tap there. Yeah, if you don't hold the runners, it really costs you, and then you should have held it. You never really got the 50 tap, so I don't know why you skilled out. We are not in a super choppy bearish flow here for price action to not even give you a 50 tap. Price is moving nicely, so you should expect a very clean retest and reversals. uh yeah, so outputs is what I'm looking for. Outputs, but nothing wrong with locking in gains. There's nothing wrong with it. So you already took the profit, so why? A little bit up, couple of hundred, like 20, 30 bucks, whatever. Looks to be getting rejected here. Yeah, you guys should encourage some people in our free chat here. They don't seem to be really looking to trade here. Wonder why. I mean, majority of them, some of them personally reached out to me, and they never really took a trade here. Guess everyone has their own thing going. Beautiful day so far. What a nice, clear moment here. I'm trying to time this puts here. I think I'm gonna get in here on puts. 633. Looking at 633 for entry. Waiting. Why the green candle? This is what I was trying to time it. That's why I'm waiting for, and now it seems to be finishing its move up again before it goes down. What the hell? red, green. I need a big red candle before I jump in. Stop playing with me. %. Nice. Scale out a little more. I'm gonna take a 50% off scale out here. What the hell? Here's the 100%. Damn. 9:30. It's only 10:51. Wow. Let's see if we can keep this going. 140%. Hold. Just hold your puts. Hold on, we got a lot more to go. I'm looking for lower high, and then maybe we can look for 200 tab here. Just follow. Don't do anything stupid. And do not go bigger size than you should be doing. Do not play bigger size because you are happy or excited, thinking it's constantly working so it will work on the next one too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Calm. I'm gonna try some calls here. Even if we bounce here, it should come back down here. Got a 50% on that Nvidia, 48% by the way. Yep, I'm in call. Waiting for this retest on downside. Um, Already in a call entry. Don't freak out. Wanna see pounds here. Don't let go your position super rate. Cut it, it's okay. Take less than 20% loss and wait for next entry, next play. Take a break in between so you are playing it properly. Double bottom, double bottom. Well, here's what happened. 30-minute. I was looking at 30-minute and 15 here. If it's heading down, it should go down more now. Very close on a 30 for reversal. Looks like we cut on that call already. Good thing if you are not in it, that worked out for you. I jumped into entry position there. This might be a double bottom and it can catch a bounce here. Looks sketchy. Can drop more. Yeah, not a bad idea. Um, don't. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Um, Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong. It's just finishing its move. And if one trade goes bad, that means we know what it's doing, and even more confirmed. Yeah, good job on a cut. It's good. It's fine. Do not go DJing on those. Do not oversize on the next plays. It will wipe out your gains. I'm already telling you. Don't do that. Looks like it wants to dip out a little more. Ah, it can catch a bounce here, or it can just lose the level and go directly 79. So the put runners are looking good, but what are we doing? So 30-minute here. We should wait for it to do its thing here. What did we do in here? We cut these calls, right? We got into these calls and we got burned here and here. I think we should reverse on 6830, so it should just reverse somewhere here. If you hold your calls, you should be okay, by the way. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You don't need to oversize. The wins, the big numbers, 100 plus percent itself gives you good gains on a day. And then what happens is your portfolio size increase even though you're playing smaller size. Then overall, when your portfolio goes to next level from 10,000 to let's say 15 or 18, that's when your standard size of each play somewhat increases. You just keep compounding it. There is nothing more to it. I don't know why people trying to grow faster than they can. That's how you actually lose the portfolio. We all understand this, but they all fail to really follow it. You know why they do that? The basic thing is the wins they get is not satisfactory. So 25%, 18% win. I think we are ready for reversal on hourly here, which makes it a little bit difficult to catch. It's gonna take some time to push it back up here because we already won our reversal, so it takes a little longer to reverse all the way up. That's gonna be a tough one. We should still see move down to 6830 here. I don't think it will reverse yet. It's gonna be tough on the calls, but then you also don't want to jump into puts and get burned because you're fighting the trend. Notice how I never drew any lines today? Don't need to. It's moving so nicely. It's respecting all the levels, all the points. We got a 50% move back up here. We caught that. We caught the puts again. Tried for reversal, which is okay. And now we're looking to see where it actually reverses. Is it steeping? Is it what? Let's see. We should, this next move where it stops, this downtrend will tell us what to do next. This is a full gap close on SPY, by the way. The put runners, third bag on a put runner. Oh my god. I don't know where it's reversing. It's 11 a.m. You're probably done for the day here. Happy New Year to all of you. That's right, it's money time. We count. Yeah, good start, right? You should have seen me making money in October and November. Massively up on the portfolio, like you would not believe me. Those moves were double of that. Like this move would give me 200%, and then the down move will give me 400, up again 200, and just back to back every single day. I was just going at it by myself. There was like a GP person here. Unfortunately, they're not trading with us, but that person was watching me taking all these crazy wins. I had this like a super trend down day. I don't remember which date it was. I got into those op puts and I did SPX op puts and I went like a bigger than a full size and I got a 400% win on that. That is like my favorite thing to happen. Isn't that nice when it works out? I mean, I've had 1,000% plus wins, but then the sizing really is not where I go full there. 1,000% win on a SPX. I'll take a break. Hmm. I actually don't know if you're asking me. I don't know if it's reversing here. I don't know if it's just gonna go back down here on the 30 because we are working with the bigger time frames right at this point. So it's just tricky. If you want to jump into something, you can do like very cheap contract. We try to catch a reversal. If it burns us, we should wait. We should wait for it to. So think about it. When did you get burned? When you're trying a reversal. So what? Price wants to go down more. Let it go down. How much? We don't know yet. You wanna get burnt again? Attempt to. It's your call if you wanna give it a try. 21 and back down, possible. Let me see. It did break the channel, so you could have taken a calls here. Mm. Might be one of those things where RSI fakes you out. We have some reverse divergences on 1 minute. I think that this hourly candle should drop down a little more. 679.69. I think it will drop down more. In fact, I was waiting for this Q to come back all the way down where I can try some calls. You can do longer dated Q calls. You need to stop dropping so we can get in some calls here. I mean, we can probably. Yeah, I'm expecting it to drop a little more. That's why I'm not jumping into anything yet. You gotta give it a time. Space out your reversal attempts. I would say two slow wicks. 6830, which is what I was looking for when I mentioned. Looks like we got a bit here. Do I want to try some calls? Let's see if it hang out here and eventually RSI drops down and we can probably play something. Double bottom here, maybe. Maybe a bull trap before it goes back down. I think that 611 is a solid level on Q. In fact, we should mark it. 50% candle there. Look how the back candles are. Came from 680 to 680.15, 680.15. Yeah, big candles. I don't trust it to jump in the calls yet. I will rather miss it. I think this is can be a trap. Maybe we can do 30 Jan 640 calls. 30 Jan. Yeah, January and 640 calls. I'm looking. So what you want to look at is this nice drop, nice climb up. This retest is normal. You got faked out on that, so avoid doing that. Figure out how you can stop selling your runners on that. Same thing on a downtrend. We got a bit of fake out there. Not a fake out, it retest. Here's a 50 tab. So what is it doing? I'm not into that queue. I'm still waiting to see what it does end of the day, and then I'll probably look to get in. So no 50 tab yet. Looks like rejection. I need RSI on early to look a little better than that. Tesla and RIVN Q4 deliveries decline. Well. You already know it's in other countries. Mm. Should reject here. I think. I don't. So we are looking at what? 676. 51. I don't know. I'm waiting for this drop to finish. Scalped. Are you? I mean, I think it's finishing its move. Market definitely. I mean, you see that green candle we got, right? This. Imagine you had a call, just bounce back up. Damn. And then you could have sold it at the market here. Nice. We didn't even tap a 50, dude. There's like a gap here, so it's gonna go back up here. Same thing happened somewhere here. No 50 tap, so it goes back and finish its thing. Not letting it to give a 50 tab is sign of weakness. It's going back up. You can hold calls for 1 hour. I'll tell you right now. Your problem is you're trying to time it, thinking of only 1 minute. I mean, if you buy calls here, price goes here and goes back up, you'll still be green. You'll still be green in 1 2 hours. I think it's gonna do a retest before it drops back down. We should do puts entry 681, 681 at 0. I think it will drop. Oh, looking bullish now. What? I don't know if I want to take anything. Wait for puts entry on a retest here. We can look for 681 puts there. Once it goes to 682, okay. I hope it rejects. Mm, just wait, let it do its thing. We don't want to mess around. Lose some gains here. I'm not forcing anything here. Hold on. It's also into that map patch. Hood? Ah, it's red. It's official 50 tab. I say we break higher and drop down. My target will be. Hold on, what the? 683. I think it should retest to 683 and go back down. So for the visual people, doesn't look right, but okay. Let's see how does that look on this. Okay. Just wait. How do I duplicate this? Never mind. The less is better for me. So if you, I think you took channel break calls here, you should have gotten some gains. But then it's a struggling trade here. You should be able to mentally manage that for your next play by yourself. That's what makes it tough. The cat don't like this when it does that. I know why it's doing that. It's all these like a lower time, higher time frames, reversal, so it fights for it. The worst thing is the 4 hours. You should just sit out on a day on a 4 hour reversal. That is absolutely painful day to trade for me. Or when like a 1535, they all are stuck on EMA 50. That I don't know. Market doesn't go anywhere. I don't like that. I can't even predict anything at that time. If you think about it, it's been only 2 hours and you're already nicely green on a day. Apple did a double top, huh? Let me see. What did actually Apple did here? Did we miss some type of? Mm, yeah, I don't like it. You would not believe I played a $2,000 contract on Apple one, like earning one. Talking about taking a risk here. Preaching the world not to take a risk, and then look what I'm doing. Okay. The more I look at it, the more unsure I'm getting about this now. Maybe it can just drop down here. Looking for a drop down, that is obvious. Should we call it a day? Should we call it a day? Honestly, it's just a morning. Go enjoy the rest of your day. If you, I mean, just be happy with the gains. We can do that. Oh man. See, I don't like this because then I like when I'm in a really nice flow, and then soon as I have to start guessing on what price action might do. mm, it's definitely lunchtime. Um, Also, first 1.5 hour and last 1.5 hour from 2:30. That's all you should be looking to trade. You can be a part-time day trader if you can afford it. I'm giving my hand at full time because, you know, trying to make a little more. And why not? That's another question. I don't have much better to do. I'll probably go out and find another job, something that will suck the life out of me. Okay. Okay. See what he's doing here. Mm, so I drew a weird channel there. I don't like that. And what is it doing here? Something like that. Should we do that? That's gonna be tough to play even on a breakout. This is because I'm looking at it on 1 minute. Let's see. 5 minute. Mm. And what is it bouncing off? So what is this line? Oh, I know what that is. This is a bigger trend line here on 4 hour. Damn, okay. I can't see that anymore. There it is. You can see it on 1 hour, but that is not a perfect one, which is okay. The higher time frame you go, the less perfect lines, trend lines you can find. And let's see. Oh, I'm super excited. That's so funny. Call signal on 5 minutes, and we gotta. I wasn't fully trading Chinese stocks, but then now I'm starting to feel like I should start taking seriously. I mean, look at the performance. Um, it's like, how can you take them lightly at this point? I mean, the Baba calls, Baidu calls. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we are done for the day. Price action got so choppy again, and we are kind of looking around the corners and under the rock here to force a trade, honestly. Because what? What will you play? You took a call here, you went nowhere. You took puts, you still went nowhere. Now you know why we wait. But you could have hold, you can hold your calls if you timed it, but then it should hit down at some point and you don't know when it's gonna happen. Well, yeah, I mean, you're just being cautious. You can't trade that. Absorption phase is not good when you take a trade in that. I'll share some small summary of some of the market price actions that we should not be trading. It makes a lot easier when you have it written down and some examples you look around it. I usually try to go over them. Honestly, I tried everything. But this is where I would have told you to sit out. Same thing here again. Tries to go up, does a go up, and then ends downside, right? That's what we are betting on. and then you just kind of it ruins you, like it's like a mental stress for no reason. Like you can't do anything, you're staring at it. I would rather go out, look at birds, do some other stuff, but then just greedy time to make money here. So, and then job gets boring in the middle of the day. Reddit has so much drama going every single time I open Reddit. The whole day trading community is just all over the place. Same thing with that Wall Street bets, but I love it though. Okay, there is a downtrend channel here. Um, Having a hard time to, not a hard time. I'm having. It's kind of annoying that price action sometimes doesn't respect the channels by themselves. Just trying to see where it can. We'll get a play. Just relax. Price will go back up eventually. What is this? 3 o'clock. Wow, that's a long time. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Probably look to retest on the downside here again. Somewhere around here, 680. Oh, no, I'm gonna take a break. Anyway, we are not taking any trade here, jumping into it. So probably take a break. I'll keep an eye out and I'll be here though. I'll be trading. I'm not letting it go. You snooze, you lose. It's fulfilling that reality reversal gap here. It should probably do 0.73. I expect it to head back down all the way. Let's get rid of this lot of unnecessary wicks here for now. It didn't really hit the line I had, the level I had marked. Back down to channel maybe? What? Why does it look like? It looks like more downside. Or a big bottom, double bottom. What level is that? Don't do that. Don't reverse here and waste our time again. Just go down already. We'll get another trade though. Just, I know we will. This is a very, nothing complicated with this. Price went up, down, up, down, up, down. So you know the flow is good. We're just waiting for it to do its thing so we can jump onto some next play. We shouldn't have played that calls here, by the way. Made a that was a mistake. I mean, I should have seen that coming, right? I don't know why I jumped on. Actually, I got influenced by something else. Oh man, I should listen to myself. Every time I don't listen to my guts, I get burned. Okay. Let's see what are we doing here. So 11:40, we got a call signal. It's almost like I have set up the alert wrong, huh? Nowadays, 11:40. 11:40 call didn't work out. 11:55 puts should work out. I'm looking at 5 minute here. Yeah, they should work out. They should go all the way back down to channel and then probably look to reverse there. So I don't know how much accurate is that. Probably like this and that. Reversing here. Hmm. all the fun is gone in that. It's gonna go. Oh no. Almost forgot it's Friday. I mean, we can start again on Monday. We can take another 200, 300% wins again. What the hell is this channel? Hold on. So, you know what? Actually, I have handwritten notes on that. Um, but then I need to do something for this. So, looking at Keltner channels, guys. Let's say we bring it back here. I should have probably just let it go, but let's see what a Keltner channel can help us and how. If you ask me if I want to play 1 minute and play off the Keltner channels, how would you play that? So, oh my god, where is the freaking. Okay. Price did that. Price went down. It did. Okay, hold on. So, probably we're here. You could have gotten calls here. You could have been burned there, obviously. Mm, if you ask me, this price action should have done a double bottom here, which it did not. It reversed back up because this wasn't a first move, this was a second move. So this was a reaction to first top here. When price action comes down like that, it does a double bottom. It did that. So I need to remember this. When price action does finish its one IV pattern, it may look to do a double bottom, but this time it did not. It went back up. It came back down. Came back up. Came back down. So if you ask me, it's still very bearish. It can't break that 50. It's not able to go back to this 200. So what? This 200 comes back down, but then it's not even drastically dropping. That tells you what? Both sides are exhausted. Yeah, absolutely hate random this type of random stuff here. I'm gonna take a break. Something is wrong. It looks like I'm gonna take some calls and hold. Probably a bet on 5 minute here. Hmm. Oh no, I forgot I'm gonna take a calls here. Um, let's see. I got distracted. That's not good. Yeah, I don't like it. Even if you get on these calls here, do you? I mean, look at how candles are. I'm gonna take some calls here, but this is gonna be probably last play of the day here. I'm looking for 50. Yes, sir, I'm gonna call. Need that 50 break here. I really need to. Ta-da! This is. I mean, come on. Come on. 30%? 35? 34? Okay. I got 34 on 682. You see how you do that? Oh my god. How do you take screenshots so fast? I'm gonna take guy and I still don't know that. I'm gonna scale out something here. See how the timing works. You'll be like, oh, you're lucky. at? 43%, 46, 50%, 52. Yeah, baby. Can I get my tab? Can I get my tab? 55 here. I'm gonna suggest you to scale out. I'm gonna sell half position here. Bro, thank you for asking me that because I almost got distracted on my phone and I was looking for calls. That's very good. I'm holding a little more than a runner. Yeah, we don't want to trade this choppy zone. You should figure out why we took calls here on this 50 and why we didn't play anything on here. You should figure it out. Like I'm very serious. You should really look through the chart and figure out why we took calls there. No, it wasn't a channel break. Well, channel break is one of the reason. I am guessing that we will get a nice move off on a day, but I don't know if I want to spend a whole day looking for it. Here is my honest. So look at the IWM here, right? What did IWM do? IWM did a double tap. Do you expect it to lose all the way down? If it's losing already, if it's going down from here, that means it's doing a leg down, right? Which is okay. But then look what SPY was at. SPY was, oh shoot. Hold on. What is that? 10, 12, 10. So around 12:10 here, this is where we took a call. So we did a risky play here, honestly. But then regardless, okay, think about it. Regardless, if price is doing double top, it will at least do a 50 tab and then go down. So when it going that 50 tab, SPY will give me a little bit of movement up. If it rejects here, that's a whole different story. I don't care. I already took my profits. So I took that calculated risk there. It could have honestly rejected here, but then think about it. IWM would have went down from here. That's so weird. Why is it going me from middle of nowhere? Which it does, don't get me wrong. But market is moving good. I'm looking for this move up here so I can sell down to my runners. But then you should play it safe. It's choppy. I don't suggest you to do that with me. Sometimes it's smart to just not do that because then you see me trades going against me when I hold it time to time. It's just a part of a game. So okay, um, we took a calls here. It's so hard now to like. Okay, I didn't mention it. 12:11. That's when I mentioned it. 12:11. So yeah, we took a channel break or whatever you wanna call it, but I should have taken it here on this candle. Can't believe I mentioned it and I forgot. Um, Probably because I'm not really into that, like trading as much right now. Um, Even I woke up and I was like, I'm not expecting a good volatility. Even I mentioned it in our chat saying it's gonna be another Friday, blah blah blah. Okay, let's see. I keep saying that this is my last trade and I'm done for the day. But then, if there is money, I wanna take it. I want to give my 100% for the day trading. I don't have any backup left on me to fall back to. Day trading is the way to go. So if I'm gonna fail at this, I'm gonna fail it with my 100%. Sound like a movie dialogue, but it's true. 333% on puts. Come on, 350. I should have taken 350%. Man, that would have been a nice win. 350%. I say good Monday. And I got 77 on the calls there. Bro. Which one I had? Mm, they didn't move. Oh, actually, they did. Okay. I take it. I take it. We waited for this choppy zone to go away. But okay, hold on. We didn't really take a good play here. We took a calculated risk. We took a calls here. They could have easily rejected and went back down. I saw it doing double bottom here. I didn't take a calls here. I was thinking about it. It break the channel, so I got plus 1 point before in my decision. And I saw IWM doing double bottom here. So I was expecting it to at least do 50 tab here. So that's why I took a calculated risk. So it could have reversed. This candle could have went down. It just happened to go up. I got 77% on that. Can you believe it? How nice market is moving. As long as you are on the right side of the move, you will be okay. And I'm still holding my position even though I scaled out. I'm still in the runner here. I'm looking for puts play somewhere around here. Today is really hard to mess up, by the way. And if you really messed up today, I shouldn't say this, but then you're not a good trader yet. You shouldn't be trading with huge money at all. In fact, you should go back to studies and paper trade and really reflect upon what you're doing wrong and save yourself. Like, you cannot mess up today. Like, you seriously cannot. Um, when I say mess up, like if you're in a solid red, you definitely did something insanely wrong. Um, you probably chased calls up here, and then this happened, and then you didn't cut it once it even falls below this line. It's just tough, buddy. I also stepped away, but then I came back and I was like, maybe I should take some calls, and I did that, and it's going up now. So think about it. We did a second attempt, second reversal attempt here. I'm expecting a move up. Doing that first attempt itself here was not a good idea, guys. I lost my win streak on that. Imagine that. I took one loss. Where was that? Why did I not mention it? 10:55. Wait, where is that? 12:11. Did I not mention this yet? 10:55. I took a loss. I'm gonna say red. Stupid mode activated there. Um, Man, I should have seen that coming. That's what makes me different from a lot of good traders out there. Doing some mistake like this, I would have been roasted by now by my friends for doing that. You gotta have some nerd friends to really criticize you. They keep you in a check. Fun fact, so funny story. Some kids at my gym, um, they do this ARP strategy and they've been absolutely banking on that ARP calls and puts. Like, I cannot tell you how much money they are making on it at this point. They just keep showing me 300, $400 on them. I don't know how they're doing it, but they just keep playing ARP throughout the day and just keep making money. It's just the college kids. But then, as a college kid, if you're making that much on a daily, I think you're doing very nice in your life in general. Wish I knew how to trade when I was like junior. Doesn't look like it has enough volume to push. You guys should also look at what is order flow, how it works. If you want, I can share a PDF with you, but then you should also look at some YouTube videos what this order flow is. Looking at order flow and trading is a it's like magic that you look for. It's pure magic, guys. The volume kicks out of nowhere, and that's how you know when to get in. SMR. Yes, sir. Let's look at SMR. Oh, I missed. Hold on. What did you play? Let me see. So you took what? I'm in a 220. So February, 20 February, $15 contract. Is that 15? Oh yeah, 15 call. Bro, it's flying on a day. Why you worried? You're already green. Look at the level. This bit seems like a little. Take a screenshot of this. And then go on a lower time frame on 4 hour. This is how you know. If it holds this level, you hold it. Then you target for upper level 1688. If it goes there, you should trim your position, but you hold it. Okay? Does that answer your question here? Okay. It's already at the level. Is it rejecting? What is that level? Look, 15.85. So you go on 15 minute. You see it doing okay on 15.8. Keep an close watch on it, but don't freak out on that. Hold on. So SMR. You are telling me you're in a $15 call. 15.85 is a level here. E- You see that 5 minute channel? It's trying to break above so it can reject here. You should scale out a little bit to be on a safe side. Let's look at 15-minute candle. The 15-minute candle got 1 hour 10 minutes left. So hold on for this candle to finish. But then I don't know what your entry is at. If you're like taking your play around here, that's it. Cut it and take the profit. I think it's going up, dude. Just hold it. See what the 15-minute candle looks like. The next 15-minute candle here. It's about to close. 1 minute it's doing another top here. See if it holds. At this point, just set a mental stop loss on trade likely. That's good though. You're playing more. I like Oklo. I like Oklo here. I mentioned it into a swing chat where I said nuclear is getting a nice money flow. Look, it's getting brought. All the deeps are getting brought here nicely. So I would like Oklo bounce back to around 90 or so. I already took two swings on that, so. Mm. If I take another play on swing, maybe I should look for some AI play. Ooh, look at that. Damn. Oh my god, okay. So up and flat, up and flat. I would look for 190 on A lab here. Mm, see the volume on longer plays on A lab. I kind of like the cues here. Oh, looks like we are about to hit my level here. 96. Oh, I missed 100% here. I got busy with A-Lab. A-Lab is good, but I'm thinking QQQ play. Let's see if we can take some play here. Ouch. Did you guys play the ONDS? Dude, that was nice play. Who was that? You? Oh, that was Wes. I don't know why Wes left. Dude just left. Yeah, when you see green, you take it. You should scale out, dude. It met your target, right? Why would you? I mean, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. It's bouncing. I am in runners here. Another bag here on the calls. But I think it can fly back up here even further. So I don't know if I wanna sell more than I should here. Let's see. There's a possibility of us going up higher, guys. As I mentioned, I'm expecting price action to go back up on a day. I just don't know when. And I'll probably keep running myself trying to do that. And that's where I mentioned that I might call it a day. What is this? Mm, let's keep it 3. Let's keep it fat. So we got what? 3 minute. Ooh, it definitely looks like it's gonna go up. That will be nice. We got this. I mean, it can break that 200. That's not a big deal. It kind of like I don't know what's the word for it, but then it kind of like slow down here instead of falling harshly. Um, I would suggest keep an eye out on IWM. Let's see what it does at 50 on a both. IWM feels like it can go up. I'm getting a lot of purchases on RGTI today. RGTI seems to be on a lower side of daily. Let me check. So RGTI and QBTS, like I mentioned earlier, looks like they're considering this as a bottom here. So people are buying the bottom, guys. Look at that. Maybe I should adjust this a little bit here. I think there is a channel in a play which I haven't marked on this yet. Got a wage going on. You see on a QBTS, like I mentioned. But then I don't know if it's the best. I like the RGTI more because there is a more people buying it. Probably. Mm. On daily 200 EMA, huh? Don't take a play on spy yet unless you're really sure what you're doing. It's just chopping around, guys. I I'll tell you what's wrong with quantum, and there's nothing wrong with quantum. I just got burned on a couple of plays there, which I did, and then I just felt like I shouldn't be. It's not my thing. It's like a IWM to me, but I know people are banking on it. Okay, so What? Oh, I hate. What did I just do here? This KC stuff. Shitty. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Hmm. It is a bad idea to play calls here. What is 3 minute doing? It's rejecting off 50 and 21. Mm, I think it can catch a bounce here, honestly, if you ask me. Couple more candles, fake out and go up. But it look how super choppy that is. Like, got another bag, 104% on that. This is what day trading should feel like every day. Start of the day, you take the wins done for the day, so you're not under pressure. Whatever. You can look for some channel play here, guys. Go ahead and play this channel. Wait for confirmation candle after breakout. I know that is not the, this is not the part of channel, by the way. Channel starts from here. So even if you take like a RSI plays, you will still get like a lot of wins. I'm not gonna lie, like RSI itself, it's like pretty good indication here. People take plays on VWAP. Imagine that. I don't know if it comes here and catch a bounce yet. It came close to my target, but never really hit it. Like 633 is my target here. It's still in the choppy zone. What the? Oh wow. My family is so noisy. What? Moving sideways? I don't wanna play sideways. I wish there was money into sideways plays. Could have played that. So 200 got a support, 50 is right there to resist. All the EMAs are lining up. Expect something insane now. The EMA lines are flattening up. You should expect some big candle. Should we all go and come back around 2:30? It should catch a bounce here. I mean, the simplest thing you guys can do is go to daily on every stock, check out the RSI. If it's oversold, hold over part and play the swing accordingly. You will still be fine. That is the number one thing to look for when you're a beginner. Look for oversold overbought RSI on daily for sectors and then wait for money to come into that sector and boom. And don't play swings again and again on the same thing. Uh, water candle, what is this? Oh my god. You do all that just for this. So, what? Okay. What indicator are we talking about? Yeah, I mean, obviously, it works. I'm hungry, but I want to take a play here before I go. You don't want to take a play in EMA 50. You don't want to do that. You also don't want to play these choppy candles here. You want to wait for something like that. Or else you will just go crazy holding it. Trump says construction of the Triumphal Arch to begin in 2 months. Okay. Good job, Mr. Tree. Good for you. I wanna see more trades here, honestly. God damn, this person is making money. This was my thesis. Whatever, bro. So, what about this person? Lied to Trump. Chop chop. See, I hate that when they do that. That I want to jump onto that channel break, but then this candle will not let me get into that. Like, why would I just know it? Do you know why it does that? Because everyone else is trying to get onto that. What is that candle made out of nowhere? Mm, okay, so it should catch a bounce here, or else it just die off. Looks like it's dipping out. Well, at this point, it's gonna keep chopping between these two levels now. Like around here to that. Like it's gonna chop around here in this zone. You see this? You see what price action is doing? It's stuck between this band here. Do you see that band which I have marked? What is that band? Yeah, this band. It just sucks. A bear flag? What? Who was saying it? Hmm. I don't like it. Still waiting. I'm gonna do hood swing. I'm gonna tell you what I have. You can probably get a better entry than me or worse entry than me. See what you want. What different times? This? Star them. Just star them. If you wanna play the bounce, go for it. I don't really feel like it. Sometime we should zoom out here and get the hell out of here, you IWM. We don't like you. Alright, so that, that, and then it should do that. You know why I'm expecting a move up? Because we have a lot of time today. It's only 12:53, and price action has done the most. It has enough time to complete its move. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, trading is pretty simple. I don't even change anything on it. I'll tell you what, I'm trying new indicators. I'm testing out one new I'm testing out one new strategy in here. So this is something else, and then there's something called this. I don't know how good that is, but then look at that. I honestly don't know how to read that fully yet. I haven't studied it. New pen below. So let's do that, and then I want to send this backward. Send to back. Yep. Get out of here. See, I don't want to see that because that's annoying. Let me move it up. I want to look at my price action, not the indicators. But this one says it's neutral. There isn't much you can do now. It's like a stupid KC. But for RSI on 5 and 15. I'm not into any trades yet, by the way. Don't come at me. Oh, that's fake. Whatever. You can play the calls. I don't feel like it. Let's see what Zeus indicator, if it can help us or not here. Zeus. Yeah, chop city again. Why bother? Just hold on. You know what you should be looking at instead of this? Copper. Yeah, that's your opportunity to get into it. I played it month back. Can you imagine? Look at this candle. Look at 30 July. What happened on 30 July? Boom! Definitely ruined everybody's portfolio. We'll play some nice things, don't worry. I shared my hood swing in there. You can take a look, see if you like it. You can wait for some 200 pullback and probably something around here, but I don't know how much chance it's gonna give you. Probably another day of red and then your swing should go green there. So what is SPY doing? Bottom out. I saw something concerning. People are lowering their targets on indexes, but I don't know. So that means more of a guaranteed target hits on swings type of situation here on SPY, SPX, and stuff. But I don't know, I haven't validated it yet. We are so back with the volume, I cannot tell you. Absolutely beautiful. 1 p.m. we're already at 50 million, whatever. It's just the perfect. Wonder what this guy's telling me. Alright, I'm out. I think it will go up though. The SPY will go up. Let's see. So what has price action done? I just got back here and nothing. Price action hasn't done anything so far. In fact, it's lame than ever. Look at Amazon. Guys, I shared my swing trades in a group. Feel free to take some trades with me if you like those. I don't like Amazon. Not hate speech, not how it looks right now. Don't ban me. It hasn't been my favorite, to be honest, but look at how it's been doing. I'm thinking, I'm checking. See if you have actually I'm gonna buy that subscription and integrate it on our Discord so everyone can use it for free. Unusual Wells, follow them on Twitter. I'm integrating Twitter bot into our Discord in social media channel, so we should get those all those alerts directly in our Discord channel. That way we can have a more swing trades going on here. um, I also wanted to I also want to get more analysts in this Discord, some really talented ones. But do they want to trade with me? That's a different question. Or team up with me. Everyone seems to have like their own thing going, but I think that will give you a tremendous amount of value. I cannot believe, including me. Need to pay them really good money for that. Um, I don't know about Amazon, man. So I'm looking at it. I kind of like the Oklo. I'm thinking of Oklo, but then it's like, and then I'm debating between RGTI because it had some money flow on it. And this indicator pretty useless for me for now. Like, what is it telling me? 15 minute has where, and is that what it is? Oh, it's at the channel. Wonder what it's doing. What does it look like on 15 minute to you, my boy? Let's see. In fact, 15 minutes says go down a little more, form a double bottom, and then bounce back up. That's what it's telling me. So, my bad if you're not in a pit bed. There is a choppy thing here, so I don't want to play that. I don't play this waterfalls. Just wait for this 15 to go down and probably form up. I think it's already there. 680, 685. It's coming. How do I get rid of this? Get the hell out of here. I need less indicators. What can I delete here? This one needs to go. This graph seems pretty useless. Mm, let me see. Let me observe that. So this guy says bounce here. Maybe we take a calls because the indicator is telling us to take a calls. That's just a bounce or brushing off this line. It's not really crossing it. So think about it. This, you could have done calls here till here. But you want it to be not there. You want it to be here. Like you want it to be lower than that. Doesn't mean it cannot reflect here. It reflected. Could have rejected and it picked us up. Oh, that was nice, dude. I didn't even notice it. I don't even look at these indicators. I don't know why I have them on my screen. Probably for like a mental thing. I should look at indicators a little more, huh? This is where it says I wanna bounce, and what is that? 10:30, 10:29. I think it's a delayed indicator. That's why probably we don't know. Who cares? Who cares about your indicators? Let me see. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's how we do it. Mm. I want to see what it's doing. It hit my target, but then what happens if it reaches for higher here? Let's see. I think I want to take some Google here. Man, what did I just do? Oh no. Bro. I should have held my calls. Mm. What? Hit 35 on 315. I'm looking at a Google play here. Mm, trying to see here. I don't know. I'm eyeing like Google contracts, but then I don't know if it's safe yet. What do we have here? Did you take some contracts? Let's see. It looks like it's reversing here. We'll wait for this downtrend to kind of find a support soon. Man, it's like it hit that 249. Like, look at that, 249. Pretty well measured move here. Like, how awesome is that? Man, IWM sometimes doesn't really well. So, just like gardening, huh? Wait, what? Google 310, 316. Stop loss below 299. All down. I don't know about any of that. I don't like how there is a consolidation here, guys. This consolidation is a bad sign. If it wants to, I mean, why would it stop here? Dude, my channel played out really well. I don't know. What do you guys say? My channel played out really well. And if you ask me, it will probably do 50 tab here and it will probably go back up. I'm done trading today. I'm gonna post a screenshot to make you guys jealous. I'll wait once you guys are done for the day and then I'll be like, here is the screenshot. That's the way to do it, dude. Okay, so I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I think it's consolidating, so it's probably a move for higher. If it wanted to go back down, it would have done it by now. Like, why does it have to consolidate to go to 50, right? It's most probably gonna do 50 tab and go bounce back up. That's what I am thinking, but I'm looking for an entry now for my next play. If you're done for the day, you're happy, you feel free to go enjoy your weekend. I mean, in fact, very good job. You did very well today. The moves are always there. You just need to catch them. Just remember that. So if you're making money out of it, That means you did so well after 2 shitty weeks. So congrats on that and go enjoy your day. Oh yeah, we are so back. We are so back. Just go and look at our performance on a day. Just look at them wins. I haven't had a day like that in a long time. I mean, I had a one or two random good days in December where I was like really, really happy with it. It kind of fades away for some reason. Like, if you take less than 100% gains, it's just like you start despising even the gains here. It's probably just get spoiled by all these wins. But yeah, I mean, we are here. I'm here. I'll continue doing what I'm doing. We can make some more money together. Hopefully, I get more people in here so we can continue doing this. I didn't think through it. When I started the Discord, I had a plan. I still have a plan. Yeah, don't feel pressured that you have to do this. It's fine. I'm still here. I'm just being open here. Like, I didn't think through when I opened the Discord, and I was just doing it for myself. But then I saw everybody else doing it, and then I'm like, why not? And my performance seems okay. It's not bad. So I think some people can make money. Like come and go throughout the day, take some wins, and just go for it. I think it will be fantastic if they could have. I mean, just think about it. All the beginners just come in and they're like, okay, he's taking a call. So they go take a call. They take that 100%, right? Because let's say they don't have enough experience. So they're not fully scared of scaling out at 50. And then they do get a win. I mean, what? As a beginner, you're getting these big wins? For what? For just like listening to a guy online? I mean, yeah. It's very much worth your every penny you're paying here. If you just give up on it, then it's just kind of lame. Cause soon as somebody gives up, and then we have a amazing day. Same thing happens on a day. I have given up before. Last week only I gave up. I did only half day trade, but then I'm pretty sure after that I missed some nice gains. You see, it's bouncing from 50 from the bottom of the arb, like I mentioned. I want to see if IWM is able to do that too. IWM should be able to bounce off 50 here. Oh, what? Am I looking at? Oh no, I'm looking at wrong chart. Now that. What's IWM doing then? Double top, moving down. Hmm. It got choppy, so I don't want to take Solid play here. I think it very well can reject or consolidate and bounce higher and say that. So where we at? We got this. We got a IV here. So we got a W here. So we got W here. So which one is it? Two pick, two pick. So price come back down here and move back all the way up. It should do that. It should do that. It should bounce back up from 200. It will make life everyone's life easier. Which it may not, considering. Oh my god, it will again go back to that choppy zone here and bounce up. Should find a support here. Alright, let's see. Man, MU, should I listen to someone here? I got 676%. Even on those puts, you would have got an 80% here. Like I mentioned, back to 50 and bounce. So this orb itself would have already dictated that move here. Mm, I think it's gonna. Shit. The range got way smaller on everything, so I don't know. So I'm skeptical. I want to play some insane SPX plays, but I think I already missed all the opportunities I had for the day. We'll play the SPX though. I definitely want to start playing some XPX more in my new year. Good resolution, right? Play more SPX. That's what I'm gonna write myself. Because I think I'm making good moves. Inbox? Wait, I have. Why are people just weird? They send me friend request and then they just don't say anything. What are you gonna do? Huh? Stop bothering me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see something. It's just moving sideways. Wait for it to break out and catch the move. Ah, god damn it. I missed the I missed that Mara daily oversold entry and it's up 11% on the day. Okay, that got really choppy all of a sudden. So I think it's consolidation for higher, but it won't let it go down, up or down directly. That's the problem. And looking at price action, this can, too bad, the range and the orb itself is the same. Gotta end up their day. Choppy, crappy price action here. Same, I'm just waiting for some volume to kick in. Just one more minute. Give it one more minute. 3:30. It's almost there. Friday end of the day sell off. That will suck. Cause I'm looking for a little bit of calls here. It seems like it's in an uptrend. Tried to break and now it's holding it. See, it's kind of going up. Tried to break and now it's holding that. Um, so who knows what the hell it's doing yet. I need to do it. I need this price action to do its move. So I know what to do next. These two candles on 15-minute got like a doji that tells you that it's it's not a good price action to trade. So 1 hour, we don't have a 1 hour left, so you shouldn't care about that as much, but you kind of can expect 4:30. What can a candle do here? It's probably gonna go, it's already tested that EMA 21 here, and now it's trying to reject off it. If you go to 1 minute, you can see it went to that EMA 21 around here and it's rejecting off it. Let's see, we'll wait. Probably we will get a trade or probably won't get a trade. And these Instagram videos are so addictive. We got a rejection. Strong rejection, in fact. So it can go down to 200 now. It's trying to lose the level, it won't let it lose the level. Same thing on IWM. Mark that level, look what it's doing. Look what it's doing. Just have this thing go in there. Has this thing going in here. DKNG probably has a good chart. I don't know about aluminium. Aluminium hits 3000 after 3 years as a supply titans. Interesting. I think metals are gonna be long plays. I'm gonna keep an eye out, see if I wanna take some more trades. Oh no, I didn't mention that. Did I not mention the Google? My bad, bro. I took 350 calls around 4.70. See if we can get better entry. Google 320. Man, it says puts, but then I don't know. 5 minute is the one where I like to oppose. 5 minutes says puts, huh? Shoot, that looks like it can go to downside here. So needs to get out of here. Maybe I will trade some calls. Not in it. Missed the entry. Should have taken entry on a call there. He was almost close. If you got into those puts, they worked out nicely. We'll make more money tomorrow or Monday. It's okay. And if I want to play anything right now and lose money on that, up nicely. Mm, it should catch a support here again. Probably here. Anyone doing lottos? I want to do it at actually 355. SPX. Looks like $90 and puts are at 140. Let's see. Let's see. So it's rejecting again. It's about to catch a support and probably head back up. A candle will save you on your calls. Calls are looking good. Okay. 6855, $90 entry. Now at 120. Mm, you can play some puts here. I just scalped a candle like a crazy guy. You can look for a little bit of downside here. Just doing a double bottom before we. Also, a Friday end of the day sale, so a lot of it. Alright, delete this. I wanna delete it. Just give me the goddamn delete option. Stop doing. Okay. That's how we roll on a day. Look how beautifully we played that in general. Pretty much done when it was here. Hold on. Okay. It's still there. It's forming a bottom. I was trying to reverse those sort puts here. Took the candle gains and now again it's going down. That's your channel. Let's say that rejection again. Maybe. Probably gonna have a rejection here again. And you know what? Actually, IWM is about to bounce. Try it bouncing. Yeah, it's bouncing. Kind of. There it is. Okay. 6860. Man, I don't know. I'm just gonna watch this. I think I'm done for the day. Probably tired also. My brain's not braining. The brain's not working. What can I do? Definitely flying. Now it wants to break back up. Man, we were trying to catch this move like over here. Hopefully, you guys he had a fun today. Green on a day. Enjoy your weekend. Ooh, very hard to tell what it's gonna do, but I think you'll be fine. On Monday, why would you take Monday? Actually, they are very expensive too. Mm, yeah, let's see what happens. I hope you get a nice green candle on that SPX play you're taking. But yep, we got a nice wins today overall. Let's look forward to Monday. Let's take some nice wins. Try to hold more contracts. Um, if you get, let me show you something. Last thing before you go. So I was running it through the chat GPT. If you're taking $100 contract, if you're taking 10 each time, then you probably need to take 30 to 60% on 70 or 80% of your position. That's that's something you need to somewhat play around with. With 10 contracts, you will need 30-60% premium expansion, like expansion total wins, and then you need to scale out 70 to 80%. That means you're breaking out, you took the gains, and then you're leaving the runner. But yeah, look into it, see what probably look into with chat GPT and ask them couple questions depending on your portfolio size. um, but yeah, have a good day, have enjoy your weekend, see you on Monday. Bye. Very nice wins on a day here. Beautiful, beautiful wins on a day. Look how massive that looks. 600% win. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing to complain here. Beautiful recovery on a week. Thank you guys.